I think I'm in good enough shape to handle that even with a speed build. I can always change my build as needed later. So yeah, for people that are new, this is a Final Fantasy Tactics Challenge run, the Chemist SCC or Straight Class Challenge. Because I played Tactics before other games, and thus SCC to me means Straight Class Challenge and not Single Character Challenge. I am pedantic. But yeah. Basically, rules for the challenge runs are either up there on the right or in the pinned comment or !challenge. Basically, everybody has to be a chemist, no cross-class abilities, no special characters. I am allowed to recruit people and get rid of them if I need to, though. Which I'm probably going to eventually do to get rid of these two, because I have Orlando and Meliadul left to go. Although I think that's it for characters joining me. I think Meliadul is the last story character to join me. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go to bed in a desert. Did I save over both? I did. Good. Alright, we're gonna have a shooting match with a guy with a gun. And I'm 5 guys with a gun. And one of my guns is magic, but his gun is also magic. I'm pretty sure positioning does matter, but I also want to, like, see if I can lure him out. If I can get him closer and thus more shootable. And I went ahead and gave you a follow in return, and I don't know why I wasn't already, because we interacted decently enough, often enough on Blue Sky. But thank you again for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Ramza's position indeed does not matter, but this is fine. Everyone's poisoned. It's very hard to keep track of following everyone run into on those sites, especially with, like, the explosion of follows and cool people I've met on Blue Sky in, like, the span of a week or two. I've met a lot of cool people, and it's really hard to keep track of them all. But it is nice to meet you formally at this point. Okay, just don't arm aim Ramza and we're in business. That works too. Assuming it doesn't do that. We're off to a start, aren't we? First on Blue Sky lately was insane. Yeah, absolutely. It was a thing. Pretty sure I can reach you from here, because I want to res with someone else. 24? Is this just like worst compatibility or something? Or does poison weaken how much damage I do? I think poison might weaken how much damage I do. Anyway, I survive if it's not a literal insta-kill, but I'm not healing. So... Okay, so whose was that? A 28 is, like, unheard of. Do you have worse with Gemini? Sagittarius might be worse with Gemini. Yeah, okay. So she'll hit pretty decently hard, actually. That's still only 56. Why are you taking, like, no damage? Is there like some secret boss armor I'm unaware of? Pretty much I only care if the wizard gets to cast something. She might not. Hydrate! Defend is really good. You are gonna try and snipe. No, you're not. Good. Okay, this battle went more or less, well, never mind, I didn't get a kill. More or less exactly as I expected. Okay, never mind, it went as expected. Turn manipulation with plus speed and also getting more shots off is about how I expect this to go. I'm not gonna die in a place like this. And then he died in a place like this. And nobody cared. I win, except we have to fight him again later. Oh yeah, we can see the funny Orlando side shuffle sprite. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I won't let you down. And then Delita let him down. I want to say North Wall would be easier for me because I think I would start with a height advantage. I'm not 100% sure though. I'll make this real easy. Let me look up the maps for these. South Wall. South Wall, I think, gives me the best terrain. Because one of them, like, I'm on a low end with a big giant wall. And then one of them is, like, kind of more open. And I want that openness. Yeah, this is the map I wanted. Okay. Ramza's position didn't matter at all. So I don't have the height advantage, but I still have, I can basically hit from really far away and as much as I like. As long as the ninja doesn't jump down and, like, immediately one-shot me, which it probably will. Are you gonna throw? Okay. Ice brand. Anyway. And with this kind of height, taking you down should be real easy. Okay, nice. Ooh, that would kill, probably. Well, that wouldn't do much at all. Yeah, let's go for this, because if it's ice too, it kills. It didn't kill, but that's fine. I should start considering, yeah, okay. You don't necessarily need kill EXP. Yeah, the thief is next. Just because of charm. I should see if they have elemental. That will make up my mind. Also, apparently today is a Dove the Musical kind of day. I don't know why. I guess it's just that mood. Go ahead and do a hit. Oh, good. You got through another 30% chance. 50% of that time, it fails every time. There we go. I guess technically it's economical, but still. Can I hit anyone up here? No. Sometimes the music just hits just right, yeah. On Sundays, when I'm doing Shuffle Time Sunday, my BizHawk Shuffler, I get into that too, but there's like 8 different games going on, so it's real easy. Guess I'm hitting this archer because it's gonna do the most damage. Ooh, Ice 3. This is why I coveted that gun, because sometimes that can just happen. I'm real excited though. I want to be done with this challenge this week officially, so that when I move on, I didn't check any of the nights. Celdia, what is up? Hi, hello. Okay, you're not in range to steal hard. This is fine. Need to revisit the Shuffler at some point. Been a while since you've done one. I am doing one with 8 SNES RPGs. And my goal is to just beat all of them. Ah, worth a shot. Okay, it's just item. I don't really care what you have. Nothing. Item. And yeah, my goal is to beat all of them. But I'm excited because I want to finish this week. This particular run. Really? Okay, fine. I'll stop being lazy and actually move. Okay, I won't have any effect. Decent. How long have I been running that Shuffler? Since April, actually. So, yeah, it's been taking a while. What are my stats on it? Let me check. Yeah, 60 hours total. Almost 350 swaps. I'm making progress in all of them. I kinda want you to get some kill EXP. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I cannot hit anyone here. This probably, oh no, I can, okay. Especially for all RPGs, yeah. It's FF6, I just looked at it, FF6, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Super Mario RPG, Secret of Mana, Lufia 2, Breath of Fire 1, and Dragon Quest 5. SMRPG is going to be the first one done by a long shot, too. I was really hoping. There we go. Get some damage out there. All good choices, and at least most of them aren't super long RPGs either, yeah. Well, I guess it's okay if you get some kill EXP, thinking on it. Anyway. You're high enough I might be able to pull off this shot, yeah. want backseat to get like a few extra points here. Yeah, you know what? That's really good damage. Bye. I did not think so. And I think there's just too much wall in the way to pull off either of these shots either. So I need some height. Deleted. Yeah. I love the elemental guns so much. They do the most damage. Eventually I am going to start needing some HP, but I'm kind of like trying to hold out for flash hats and then thief hat later. Now that's not ideal. I don't know why I'm trying to pick off the archer when the knight is very much more of a threat. A factor! A factor of change! Thank you so much for the raid! Citizens of the Red Mage Village, we once again have some visitors. That is going to be a double raid, so, we're going to run it again. Citizens of the Red Mage Village, we have been triple raided. Alright, a factor of change and Yayoichi. Thank you so much for those raids. Thank you both for trusting me with your communities. Out of all of the channels on this website, the myriad of channels on this website, you have chosen to trust me with your communities, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Genuinely, beyond any gratitude I can actually repay. Thank you so much. I hope you both had great streams and great time zones. Factor, I hope you had some great fun times with co-working and 14 omelets. And Yayoichi, I hope FF5 was treating you well. Go follow both friends of the stream. Thankfully, I only have to do this spiel once right now. Welcome in, everybody, though. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly, though not exclusively, playing classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. However, in my heart of hearts, I am a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and the occasional first-time playthrough of a retro RPG I've missed over the years. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. If you just want to lurk, that is completely valid, but feel free to pop in and say hello. Lunar stream when? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I have to have a tournament arc. But welcome in, a factor. Apparently me. I was apparently a raider from a factor of change. I was lurking. Sidewinder Spirit Weaver, what is up? Hey, hello. Yayoichi, hello, welcome in as well. Jade Eye Demoness, Jade, what is up? Hi, hello, Kitten Raid. It's like a double, triple raid. And anyone else that came along lurking and so forth. Thank you all so much. That is incredible support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I know you were playing that yesterday. Friends, go give Yayoichi a follow, longtime friend of the stream. Go give a Factor of Change a follow as well. Double Teammate, very good friend of the stream. Both very, very good places to hang out. We are playing some Tic Tacs. And we are pretty decently deep in Chapter 4 at this point. I hope Tic Tacs treated you well yesterday, Factor. We have chemists, and that's it. no sub jobs, just Chemist and nothing else. So, rules are up there on the top right or in the pinned comment or exclamation mark challenge. And yeah, to elaborate, I am having a mini tournament arc in my Discord in terms of polls. You don't have an ice shield, do you? You do not. So we'll see what gets picked. Did a story recap and got one whole story battle in. Mostly did JP farming for Mustadio and R. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Run away. Permadeath makes you so anxious. Yeah, it's not so bad if you can get the res in beforehand, but there's also no shame in just like, I lost a guy and I don't want to have lost a guy. And thus reset. You know, there's no shame in that, because raising these units over the course of an entire game takes a long time. So there's no shame in, I would rather not lose a guy. Especially like a special character like Mustadio. Box. Kinda wanna go for it. Oh, potion? Okay. Well, I should have checked to see if anyone would do like 48 damage, like if I had bad compatibility, which is most of my party actually. That's 64. 64 all around. Okay. By the way, keep running. Gonna grab foods, build back. Enjoy foods. I hope they are delicious foods. Well, I'm gonna need a little more height, I think. You know, this is gonna be some pretty good height. Leather mantle. And a high ether. But yes, we are pretty deep in Chapter 4. This isn't a story run by any stretch of the imagination. If anyone needs to, like, dodge spoilers or anything, I completely understand. Here, go here. Take a shield. That's cash. Not that I need money right this second, but I'm gonna after this set of battles. What you gonna do? Are you gonna do a slash? You did a slash. Anyway. There we go, we're gonna take some exp. I'm not gonna, unless you crit, yeah, unless it's like best compatibility and a crit. I think we're in good shape. Kinda want Backseater to take the other kill EXP as well. Actually, no, they're even. Let's go right on ahead. Cool, cool. I might need to build for HP with gold hairpins here. I don't know yet. Like, if I can build for gold hairpin, or if I can go without it, then that would be great. But, because, like, the speed is really, really, really important. But as for this challenge, it's incredibly front-loaded. Get a grip! I ain't doing too good. This guy got kind of messed up. Call the chemist! I am the chemist. And you just hear like a bunch of rapid-fire musket shots and some ice magic. Plop. Sleepy time for Dice a Dog. Dice a Dog. You know what? Plus 14 caption points. The caption points don't do anything, but they are caption points. They are awarded to the captions for being good. Being good captions. In theory, I should be fine with the speed build here. Like, I have some high faith, which is worrying. So I actually kind of want to be a little bit more pragmatic about it. Ramza can go here. You have low faith, you have high faith. And you have high faith, you have low faith. Kind of want to spread out my faiths a little bit because there's a lot of mages that can be threatening. Like, some of these mages can cast the tier 4 spells. Anyway, pray for like a lot of boxes for money reasons. I don't need crystals. This is ruining open water gate of Bethla Garrison. Monologue. I make that joke every time, I'm not sorry. Well, I can reach pretty high. 99, 151, okay. Kind of want to be bait. I want to spread out slightly on this side and less slightly on the other side. Now we're talking. Is that enough to put you down? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, cool, I can hit you. Level up. Oh, okay. She might die. W item might die depending on what spell you cast and how fast you cast it. Fast cast, if you will. That's worthless. Whatever you're doing over there is completely worthless. If auto potion doesn't come off, she's definitely dead. Yeah, she's definitely dead. That's fine. Camera's fine where it is, thank you. Appreciate the thought. Real kind of you, but... Run away. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Wow, that guy that's not gonna move is hasted now. I figured that would be it. The auto potion would have saved me, but it, alas. Hey, no. Bad camera. Bad camera. Bad camera. No. Bad camera. I want to get you down before I res. I'm doing this to reset the timer more than actually keep her up. Because she's going to go down again unless I hit a 5%. Okay, I did this wrong, but still. Doing okay, that's good. Glad to hear that, Misha. You're gonna haste yourself, that's fine. Lol. Like how you didn't stay near that knight to haste them too. That's like kind of selfish, guy. It's gonna be just straight death. That's fine. The res will take care of that later, because then I'll actually be able to heal. Camera's fine where it is, thank you. Gonna haste yourself? That's an interesting call. Okay, I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. I think the barrier's in my way. Okay, I just need you to run right now. I don't need anything else at the moment. Alright, yeah, no, you're not casting anything offensively on me. One unlucky not auto potion and I'm on back foot though is not fun. Oh cool, I can hit you. Here we go. Anyway. All that for a charge +1 that didn't do anything and then was overridden. Good for you, buddy. Love that for you. There we go. It's like you never died twice. Now you come down and do a magic spell. Wow. Okay. Don't spend that all in one place. Oh, you're gonna hide there just to like turn my camera. You know what? The camera is this way now. I've decided. I've decided for you. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun, Mage? Yeah, you dizzy? You having a time? Stop turning my camera. Can I just, like, hit you from here? Sure can. Okay, now that's actually problematic. Anyway. I really can't? Okay. Die then. Don't know why captions doubled up on that one. I thought you were gonna do it. You're gonna charge, and that's fine. That haste will wear off eventually. I'm not super worried about it. Dang, okay, well, it's fine. Not sure what I was thinking, honestly. Yeah, no. Don't know what you were going for, and now we'll never know. Again, no auto potion on that archer specifically. Why did I actually... Okay, I didn't mean to move the camera. But, you know, we're here now, so... Again! 50% of the time, it fails every time. Yeah, no, you can't reach. No, not wait. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. Discovered a hiver. Wow, that guy again. Okay. Now I can start picking on the archers in return, though. Oh. Yeah, and I did not think so. Let me guess, can I not shoot here through this mountain? I did not think so, but it was worth a shot. I can hit you. That's cool, I guess. There we go. Finally, I don't have to waste my own turn. I don't think I can because of this rampart in the way, yeah. I need to take shots at this guy. I don't care that it's weaker. I need to take shots. Wait, do you have elemental? You do. What is the elemental here? Kamaitachi! I don't remember what it does. Disable. Yeah, I think I need to stay away from you. I think I need this guy dead first. Well, okay. Just need that guy gone first. Oh, you're coming up now. I might be able to hit you. I sincerely doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm going to be able to hit shops after this. I may as well just burn some potions. We have a grudge against that Chemist in particular. And it does no damage, so I don't know what your angle here is. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now that guy's swimming and bleeding. Now I can approach safely. Hey, look, haste wore off. Isn't that neat? I sincerely doubt that I'll be able to hit from here, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I do not think so. I don't care that that's 32 damage. It's 32 more damage than you had before. Lol, get 5%ed. Also, more importantly, I still can't hit you. Are you immune to ice? I want that bow even though I can't use it. There we go. That's more like it. Now that did do a lot of damage. And it felt good. I am pretty sure this shot is impossible from here. Worth a shot. Well, it would say worth a shot, but I don't want to waste my turn. Hey! Oh, I see. That's a charge even. Okay, well. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I've been taking 120 plus pot shots at me all freaking battle. No way. Oh, wait. Well, first off. Yeah, okay. Second off, no, I can't. But I can from here, though. Okay, you and... well... Oh, well, actually, you're the perfect candidate to take some kill EXP, then. Don't worry, your body won't be floating there soon. It'll be floating somewhere completely different. Yeah. Ice gun. Another box, really good for me. Dragon Spirit. That's re-raise, which is kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Take a pot shot and run. Okay, cool. You'll have re-raise, so you'll just like come back, but that's fine. Oh, I can't hit you from here, right? Probably not from here either, then. Wizard Rod. So there's a funny little quirk to this battle outside of a mod and outside of anything else. First off, I want this. Platinum Shield. They just do nothing with their turn? Yeah. They're in like run away mode. Oh no, the knight you mean? Yeah, they're programmed to stay on that box until either Ramza is alone or you're in range. Like they will not move off of that no matter what. They might move now that they're injured. Damn. I thought I could angle that. Defense armlet. Backseater's caught up in EXP now. Alright, cool. Everyone's dead, but the battle's not over yet. I'll elaborate after break time. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play because the inexorable march of capitalism. For people that are new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. This is to prevent pre-rolls, but I also don't play anything during that time so that people aren't missing out. That's my compromise. So feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, the stream will be right back.
Final Fantasy is an RPG, the only one that I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is all that I play. All other games are lame, it puts them all to shame. I only play games that are popular. I only buy the games the pack is the way to buy. That way I know I get good games for sure. I may average all online, but you can't get my behind. Final Fantasy, it consumes my life, and that is probably why I'll never have a wife. Final Fantasy has awesome music, and that's probably why it always gets remixed. I always buy the soundtrack to each game, oh it is the only thing that I will listen to. Oh sure, one day it may drive me insane. You may think that I'm a fool, well I'm here to say it's true. Final Fantasy on PlayStation 2 with music by Nobu and graphics by One Shoe. It is Final Fantasy number 10. Must save the world again, right here from my own den. Hopefully I'll get through the game just fine. I don't know why I continue to play each game. They'll be late changes till the end of time. Oh, I guess that I will pay for these new games till Tuesday.
All right, I am back. Hello, hello. Chemist SCC, good luck. Thank you, Twitchy Templar. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to it, because we are pretty decently far here. So yeah, even though there's no enemies, the battle doesn't end until Ramza steps on these pressure plate things, so we're gonna get a lot of cash and prizes. And I hope it's just all boxes all the way down. Okay, you're at 84. That's a crystal, I don't care. You're at 37, you're good. That's a crystal, I don't care. You're also at 80, so 84, 84, 91. And okay, so I can burn a couple of X potions for EXP. get ability. Yeah, let's get some stuff I can't use. Why not? I have high ethers. I can do this for EXP, actually. That is pretty much the only reason I keep them around. Let's do that. Let's get you leveled up. I don't care about the crystal. Crystals can just sit there. Oh, you didn't gain MP. Okay. We're gonna waste the next potion on 1 HP because I can do that. Okay, so that should be everybody at 37. Yep. And I'm pretty sure Roms is. We're just gonna trust. Discovered a Phoenix down. As long as I don't pick up a potion or high potion, we're fine. I can waste them, but like... Box. Very good. Just gonna pull that. Pull that other lever too. That's a box, very good. Just curious what the archer's going to turn into. No, not really. There is the gate of Rio Veins, or not Rio Veins, the gate of Lionel, where there's a switch you can hit to open a door, but that's not technically something you have to do. Box, okay, good. Also, depth 4 water. It's the only instance in the game that I know of that has depth 4 water. Yeah, the one where you're fighting Gefgarian behind the gate. That one, technically. Black robe. Depth 4 water occurs in only one map in... Oh my god. Depth 4 water, so you definitely can't stand in it. Would a character drown if they got bashed into it? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. $108 gems is actually pretty good. That saves me a little bit of money later. Circlet. Okay. That'd be fun to test. I have a feeling you can't be knocked back into it. KB rolls are weird, yeah. Throw wide the gates. Oh, my captions disappeared again. Let me try and fix that. On the other hand, you can get knocked off cliffs in buildings like in Dorter. Yeah, but there's precedent for that because there is fall damage. So I'm very, very curious if you can get knocked back into the depths 4 water. And what would happen, if it would just be treated as depth 2 or if the character's dead. I know a Chocobo can go in depth 4 water and a character can be on Chocobo back in depth 4 water and just be normal. At least I'm pretty sure. Knockback works over water depth edges, yeah. That's the thing. I actually have no idea, and I'd be very curious to test that. Get like a bunch of squires or basic commands, and just like either dash or throw stone. I wonder if you can teleport. Probably not. Also, how's it going, Nintendesi? How's it going? Hi, hello. Good luck. Heard about me and this run in Rich's stream. It's a pleasure to catch. It's a pleasure to meet you too, because I heard about your rando, your super mega chaos ultra rando. And at some point I might have to give that a shot. But thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. It is very nice to meet you proper. It was pretty wild. Rich sent that to me out of the blue in one day in Discord, and I looked into it, and I'm like, this is interesting. I just like kind of just like IRL, just like kind of eyes emoji. iOS emoji, thanks captions. Welcome back, captions. Nobody wants you to be king. This wasn't a why didn't we think of this before. This was literally the moment in Delita's and the church's plan to take out Goltana. This was the timing. No, you're just memeing, yeah. Things would have gone... It's a very fun what if. What if Goltana had been taken out earlier? Well, that makes the war a lot more one-sided and the church's work basically impossible. Right, so now I go to Limberry. I go to the Limberry and check out a book. By that I mean, let's go to the grocery store. I don't think I can get flash hats yet, but I really want to because it would be the same +1 speed, but also a bunch more HP than I currently have. The funny thing is, this is where Ramza accidentally keeps the war going because of what he did, because both sides were still strong. Okay, yeah, there's Germanist Peak. Okay, I mixed it up because that is the Cloud side quest I won't be doing. Before I save... Okay, good, I did recruit Orlando. I don't need to, but I just wanted to. Because one of the rules in the challenge runs, at least in the guide that I use, which I'm going to go ahead and link because I like this thing. Is that you can just like take a bunch of characters that are not related to the challenge run at all, as long as you don't mix and match them and take them into a random battle if you want. So I could do that if I really want to. That is my blueprint for most challenge runs in tactics specifically. I've saved. I do want the EXP, so this is fine. I'm pretty decent on pace right now. I'm actually pretty decent on pace, because that was 3, so I only like 10 more battles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like the names, yeah. For challenge runs in general, I do like to let subs pick names whenever applicable. So for Final Fantasy X, starting next week, the Aeons will be up for grabs. Tidus won't be. Because, you know, I don't want to break my immersion that bad. But, all the Aeons will be up for grabs for anyone who is subbed, and then, like, you know, I'll just, like, take people at random if, like, there's not enough subs that want to name things, which is totally fine. Do you resist ice? You sure do. But you are also my only shot. All the times to get an Ice 3 proc. When you play 10, you will try your best to call him tight ass at all times. You know what? I salute you for it. But I want that thing dead. I respect it. Tidus will probably be named the same. Also, RE, the Tidus Tidus debate, because again, new people here, and I talk about this a lot. Both are correct. I don't have a preference. Hey, look, some undead. That's fun. Good for them. Love that for them. Yeah, I want to take a shot at this dragon while I can. But all the Aeons will be up for grabs, even though I can't use them. That was necessary. You're 36. Okay, that would... Yeah, it'd be more to use a remedy. More EXP to remedy. Yeah, really nice not needing to spend my turns moving because, like, especially considering I'm still using green berets and sprint shoes, it's why I don't move. For anyone who is wondering why I'm just, like, standing not moving while I'm attacking and only moving when I absolutely have to, it's because when you choose, like, when you end a turn without doing anything, your CTs are set to 40, moving or acting without both to 20, and doing both sets it to 0. So, I've been playing a speed build this whole run from the end of Chapter 2 and then when I got sprint shoes. I've only been taking HP on the helmet when I absolutely needed it, and so far that's only been Wiagraph and Valius. Otherwise, yeah, I've been playing a lot of turn manipulation speed build this entire run because it's been working. Chemists aren't necessarily that fast, but, because I don't want to get countered. Necessary crit. So that's why I'm like, whenever I have the option to not move, that is why. Are you gonna poison again? No, you're just gonna hit. Good for you. Anyway. $17, $18, $27, $8. Okay, so everybody's about even. Actually, you can go ahead and take a shot. I should have taken a shot on the grenade, actually. Oh well. One off, okay. Oh no, that's X potion. I don't want to do that. I don't want to heal my enemy. It is strangely vindicating to not need to worry about undead this entire run, and also not having to worry about equipment breaking or being stolen has been really nice. It's been nice. It's been nice not having to worry about a lot of things in this game that I typically do, because I never run maintenance. Okay, you don't. You're fine, you're fine. Everybody's more or less fine. Do potions kill undead? They sure do. They do their healing and damage. Phoenix Downs are an instant kill. Damage the undead for the amount of HP they normally heal. Yep, the 30, 70, 150. Strangely enough, Chakra, I think, still heals the undead. Instead of damages. I'm pretty sure the Monk's Chakra still heals undead. But white magic items, they all get the job done. You are... Because this won't kill. And then it killed. Chakra heals them, never understood that. And revive does not revive the undead. Okay, that's a little weird. The only thing that can revive an undead, to my knowledge, is their timer expiring and not crystallizing, so like a 50-50 shot. That's why I never run undead. Because if they die, they're like, you have to like gamble. Okay, cancel stop is good. Flash hat! Flash hat! Okay. That keeps the speed and I get some HP. That is just absorbs earth, right? Yeah. Yeah, now we're looking at some HP. There we go. Now we're talking. That is half of my money. Can't use robes. I don't care about red shoes. I don't know why we got them this late. I'm gonna buy the reflect rings later. I don't need them now. I don't need magic. I'm gonna buy these now. I'm gonna buy these now. Because I am heading that way. Do you help me? Not really. Maybe, but I don't care enough. Don't care enough. Feather mantles. I can't afford all of them, but that is like really, really good evasion. Alright, I have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Like this, for example. I can sell this also, because I'm not using Dude McGuy. I can get rid of these gold hairpins now, for sure. And the green berets. I can just get rid of them wholesale. These circlets I don't need. Don't need this robe. Or this armor. Or this armor. Or these armors. And, yeah, you don't really cancel anything, and I'm not using knives again, so there we go, you can go. Get rid of that. I might want that. I have one too many angel rings. Get rid of these. I believe Feather Mantle is the best mantle I can buy. Bad Desert, yeah. Chakra healing the undead is legitimately funny. It's useful if for whatever reason you have an undead and want to heal them. Bad Desert, less than good dessert. I agree. And that's coming from someone who had a Rice Krispie treat over break time. Oh, it feels good to like suddenly almost double my HP or like gain 1.5 of my HP and still maintain speed. Because speed is good. Guess everyone's still relatively even EXP-wise. Alright, equipment-wise, we're set until after here where we can get Thief Hat, which is like really good HP and also +2 speed. And then I can really decide if there's viability in sprint shoes, if I need the speed that much. Which I probably do, because speed, especially the way I'm playing with not moving, because I have 8 range. And I was half expecting it. Okay. I was actually half expecting a battle there. I don't know why. That said, I would like these, because I'm not going to a shop for a hot minute. And I can get these if I really want to. That if I really want to. That would be really good for a night SCC going into some mage battles with just permanent reflect and good HP. Magic +2. This is like a really good, like, Geomancer weapon. Like, if there was a red mage in this game, that would be its weapon, the Rune Blade. It would be really good. Wait, yeah, actually, let me check the tiering on shields and have to wonder if I... Okay, no, lol. If things are gonna have... Like, ice shields were probably, like, early Chapter 3 then. I want a red mage. I do. But I also want a red mage that is sprited with white hair because I saw a fan-made red mage sprite for tactics that had brown hair and yeah. It replaces calculator with red mage. I see. Is that the Virgo mod? I think it was. I still have that tab open. Anyway, we're gonna buy a flower from Aerith. Yours use white hair, and the unlock is okay. Black mage, white mage, 3 each. So, Virgo is a friends mod for PSP. Okay, I'm very interested in your mod. I would very much like to see it. Not that I plan on doing Cloud side quests, but I love to leave the option open. Drop me a whisper. Thanks, friend. Bye, Aerith. Eric, apparently. Okay. You can link it here if you want. If anyone else is low-key just like curious and lurking and stuff, I would absolutely not mind you linking that. My thing with links in chat is just ask. So, what if they will ever finish the FF6 Tic Tacs mod? I want them to. You did a shopless run a few years back, and was so sad you couldn't buy the flower from Air. Oh my god. You don't actually spend the 1 gil, it's just a dialogue option. Oh. Oops. I have no reason not to have ethers just to throw around as free EXP options. There's literally no reason. First post, here's a good bit of info and pics. Alright, I will go ahead and keep that open in another tab, because I can. Germanus Peak might be annoying if the archers have good chemistry and I don't get auto potion procs. Otherwise, it should be fine. This will be lol completely free, and then Limberry. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. At this point, I'm less worried about levels because guns aren't affected by, you know, strength or anything. So like my damage is just my damage for the rest of time. At this point, levels are just HP and hopefully a speed gate, but I don't remember what Chemist speed gates are. And every single Chemist has been a Chemist from level 1, and I have not hit a level down trap. Like, Ramza somehow made it to Mandalia Plain without leveling up in Garland. But the only stat I care about at this point is speed. The ninja's still gonna outspeed though because it's a ninja. That's quite fun. Ooh, high faith. That's not good for you, buddy. Anyway. You have like unreasonably high faith for a ninja. Anyway, you're also in shooting range. That's unfortunate, buddy. That is... You hate to see it. You really, that is not ideal for you. Highly religious ninja, yeah. That was unfortunate. You can definitely hit me from there, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You have decent. Throw a rock. Jim Imbruglia, the thief, yeah. Defend is good. Defend is great. So whenever I celebrate Defend, it's because it's technically taking a second action and thus resetting the CT to 0 instead of 20. Enemies having Defend is great in most runs. I am pretty sure I can hit you. Yeah. Anyway. Lol, get 5%ed. Oh cool, I can hit you. Come over here. Stone! I can begin an approach. I did not think I was actually going to be able to hit anybody, though. Like, that would have been cool, but... Auto potion fails are also less scary now that I actually have HP. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. Whew. That was actually a really good Hydrate. Mint, congrats on your 95 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, I can hit that? Okay. Might as well keep it up to 100. Yep. Anyway. I was hoping like his head would be just like poking out or something and that would do it. Gee. Yeah, we're just gonna begin an ascent at this point. Can't reach you and also... Okay, bye. Any levels are good, it's just extra HP at this point. Yeah, now I want to hit something. Oh no, 80 of my gil. I still think my two favorite runs that I've done in this game were the Traveling Performers and the Monsters Only. Those were fun. Those were a lot of fun. Those are probably like the funnest challenges I've done in this game. Hello there. Those challenges getting a bit rough late game. Traveling Performers was really rough late game. Triple Flame, yeah, Triple Flame, pretty much I just needed Triple Flame to miss a lot more than it did. I can definitely reach you from here. Oh no. Anyway. Monsters Only wasn't too bad. Yeah, I did not think so. It was worth a shot. Gilgamesh Heart, yep. Morningstar. That's cash. Aw. Oh. Worth a shot. Someday I'll find an angle. Anyway. I could have probably made an argument for that being shootable, but I also am not gonna. Kinda want some of these guys to box for their equipment. Oh, really? You were able to hit that before? Whatever. That's what I get for assuming, I guess. Meat bone slash. That's on me. That one's on me. Evilise, my bad. That was me not reading that that guy had meat bone slash before I attacked him. I should have waited to attack him when I knew it was going to be a guaranteed kill. It's the question marks blue magic, I think, if I'm remembering it right. No, it's your max health and damage when you're put to critical. Pretty decent ability overall, actually. Really rare that you ever get to see it used. North Prime, what is up, hello? Watching this, you realize, can't tell... you can tell often someone's played an old school RPG by virtue of how fast they move through the menus. It is literally just instant at this point for me. It is just yeah, that would have been a waste of killing XP. This is probably my most played video game, my most replayed video game of all time, I think. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. It's not my #1 game of all time, but it's like really high on my list. It's in my top 5. Doing these menus as fast as you go through the ones in 4, nice. Yeah, I've played this game a fair bit. I'm not even close to the best at it. I've never played 1.3 or 1.3 content. There are a lot of like really hard challenge runs that people way better at this game can do, like without guides and without knowing like everything. Solo SCCs, for example. And they're definitely, like, I'm far from the best. This just happens to be one of the things that I've done a lot of. 1.3 is hateful. I need to play 1.3 content at some point. Jim Ibruglia ran away. Zeke came out shooting. 64 HP of damage to Jim Ibruglia. Jim Ibruglia became Team 1. #1 is FF6. That is my favorite video game of all time. My top Final Fantasies are 6, 3, 5, Tactics, and 9 probably. And if we don't count Tactics, then I don't know what I put at number 5. Probably either like 1 or 7 or 8 or something. Or 10. 10 is really good. I love playing 10. But I just like Final Fantasy, parentheses, concept or series, I guess. I can find something positive and critical to say about literally any Final Fantasy. I love the franchise. I accidentally made it my personality over the last 30 some odd years. It's why I do these challenge runs. No joke, I do these challenge runs over and over specifically to have an excuse to play Final Fantasy over and over again. That's it. That's the big secret. I'm not trying to be like the best in the world or anything. I just like playing Final Fantasy, and this is a really good excuse for me to play them over and over again, is come up with new challenge runs. That's literally it. It's rare to see someone put 3 so high. Thought it was fine when you played the 3D version, but Pixel Remaster finally got the vibe it was going for. Yeah. It's a nice personality, thank you, Effector. FF is the best game to play. I love Final Fantasy. I have always loved Final Fantasy. I fell in love with the franchise when I was in kindergarten. And it's just, I love Final Fantasy. That's like all I can say. It's, I love the whole series. 3 is so high on my list because Pixel Remaster was the first time I beat it. The 3D version, I tried on the DS a number of times, did not make it very far. PSP version, I made it about halfway, maybe a little more. But Pixel Remaster just really just kind of grooved with me. I loved 3 Pixel Remaster, and its biggest crime was that it ended so soon. It was such a short game, but it was so much fun. I loved, like, it was very hard. I died a lot, and it frustrated me, but it's like one of the funnest first plays I've had in a long time. I thoroughly loved Final Fantasy 3. FF3 is like, and to get in the mood that the characters were your friends and you as kids going on an adventure, which you can't do with the 3D version. Yeah. That part, yeah. Being able to name characters like after myself in chat made it more fun. Heard a rumor that Tove likes Final Fantasy. Don't know where you heard that, Effector. That feels like some hearsay. Might be some headcanon. Anyway, we're going to an undead lake now. This battle shouldn't be hard, but... John Madden. Everything in this battle can be Phoenix downed, because everything in this battle is undead. I just need them to come close enough that I can start throwing Phoenix downs. Also, I have a really high speed advantage. Only Final Fantasy you haven't played are 2, 3, 11 if you exclude fan-made classic servers, 12, and 16. 16 is going to be knocked off when you get your PS5, and had 12 installed for years on your PC. Yeah. I have played every mainline Final Fantasy except 11. It's the only one I have not played. Also the only one I have not outright beaten. Let's just Phoenix down it. Only not played 11 and 13. Some of my favorite... I think 8 is really high on my list in general. Even though, like, a lot of people hate it, it's really popular to hate that game for some reason. But I personally love it. I just want to, like, start attacking, maybe? Yeah. 3 is the only Pixel Remaster you're missing. I recommend it very highly. It's a lot of fun. I love it. Okay, Leo and Gemini. What are you're Capricorn? Do you actually interact with Leo or Gemini? No. You're of the opinion that if a Final Fantasy isn't vocally enjoyed, it's underrated. You know, that's a pretty good take. I just like Final Fantasy. I'm a simple bird. I have fun. Should I have taken a shot at the summoner? Probably. That wouldn't kill on its own, so if I get 1 X potion, I live. You have such low faith. lack of faith disturbs you. Anyway, nice damage. As long as you don't disable or something, we're in business. Well, that's disable, isn't it? Anyway, that's cool and all. That's nice. Can I hit you from here? Yes. Trying to think of a good Toho joke about Faith. I don't know, I'm sure you'll think of one when you get to the top of the mountain. Oh, that's a height disparity. Well, that's not alright then. Ramza watching that ghost intently. She just does not ever X potion. It's like a 65% chance. There we go. Mountain of Faith, yeah. That's a pretty big summon. I hope you get to pull it off. That would be really good for you. I'd be pretty happy for you if you got to pull that off. Are you even trying to summon Odin? Okay. I didn't think so. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Odin's animation, like, since I was, like, a teenager, actually. Other than Final Fantasy, I think any other RPG series I'm big into. Chrono, I'm starting to find my legs with Dragon Quest slowly but surely. Not a series, but I really, really like Legend of Dragoon. Breath of Fire is probably going to be the next big one I get into. I want to get into, the Trails of, like, Trails in the Sky, or, Trails of Cold Steel, whatever. All those. I want to get into those. Starting a replay of Chrono on Sunday, Legend of Dragoon is sitting on your shelf. Really should get into it. I like it a lot. It's different, but not in a bad way. Super happy when they announced the Lunar remasters. I need to check those out because it's a series that was like on my radar when I was younger because of game magazines. And like... Can I just like snake a shot here? No, dang. Can I throw an item? No, dang. Okay. I need to check those out though. Oh, hello. That'll kill if auto potion doesn't happen, and you will be booed into oblivion. Okay, yeah. Waste of killing XP, but would rather not come out. Lunar is not at all a complex game, but its story is really earnest. Plus, love that the story is just built around a really sweet romance. Yeah. I have nothing against a romance story if it's like, you know, done well. God, a phoenix down. Except for the one I used. Taking this shot for EXP and nothing else, really. Oh, cool. It took a little longer than I was expecting, but still really free. Alright, before going into Limberry, I am going to take a small break because, well, it's going to be a hard set of battles. I just need to get one assassin low, then I need to get Elmdor low and dead, but, I don't know if Blade Grasp works on gun, and I think it does. I think it does. It does, okay. Dragoon Knight, what is up, high and low? How you doing, bud? How are your 3 current Tactics Challenge runs treating you? You're doing Time Mage, Samurai, and Geomancer, I think? Just in time for Limberry, yep. Just in time for Limberry. Well, just in time for an ad break and then Limberry, because I need to stand up and I want to do Limberry all at once if I can. Samurai and Time Mage are done. Very nice. Very nice. Geomancer looks fun, too. The lack of healing in like, most SCCs, though. Alright. When we get back, we have a mountain to climb. Mountain of Faith. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, 3 minutes of ads are going to play. No gameplay will happen during this time, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. The stream will be right back. Alright, we are back. Hello, hello. And it is time. Okay, let's get back to this set of maps. Alright, 3 battles will play in sequence. I don't think I need the HP. Well, I mean, I have the HP. I don't think I need to change out sprint shoes. If I do, it'll be an angel ring on Ramza, but otherwise, we should be fine. So there's a world with Elmdor that I have to actually, your position literally doesn't matter. Sky, wake up. There we go. There's a world where I want Angel Ring on. Can I attempt to get the 2 element guns from Deep Dungeon? Yes. I absolutely am. I was thinking about going for the 3rd one in Tiger, but, we have a warm welcome for you. It's fire. I messed up the line. Let's do it over. It's a tarp. My goal today is to get through the chapel, so we're gonna see how well this goes. There's a world where I want to take these guys out just because really annoying otherwise. Okay, 137 there. Okay. That's really good. Yeah, I have bad compatibility. Okay. That's not ideal. Well, except for you. You can hit that thing pretty good. But 2 bads is not gonna overwrite. Ultima? Okay. That's alright then. Ultima? Okay. That's alright then. Well. You're gonna do something, but what? You're gonna attack? No. You're gonna try and petrify. Anyway. Oh, you might go for a kill, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait! Alright, well. I can deal with that, but also die. Didn't think so. Worth a shot. Oh, that does a lot. Can I hit anything? No. No. So I may as well heal Ramza then. Ramza gets another shot off, though I win. And you're going for Ultima again by the looks of it. You're gonna go for a kill. Oh, you know what? Let's just try for a win instead. Okay. I'm gonna try with just... without the 108 gems, just for the sake of damage. Because I have Holy Water to cure Bloodsuck. I have Holy Water, that's fine. I always forget there's a cutscene here. This should be interesting. Yep. I have to hit a lot of 30s. Either that or I have to take out Cilia, Lead, and the 2 demons. Which, honestly, considering how I had to take out Velius, is an option. It might also be how I have to handle Zalara as well. I'm gonna try it without the 108 gems just for the speed. I don't hate my odds, is the problem. Like, I hate my odds in hitting him, but, I don't hate my odds in terms of, like, survivability. Like, I don't really hate my odds as a whole. I might have to slow burn this, and I'm not used to slow burning these, but I have way better damage than I did at Rio Veins. Actually, no, I don't. I have 1 element gun. Elmdor, of course, outspeeds. That's fine. Okay, it's not Ramza, and that's what matters. Oh, you're doing this after all. Okay. Girls cast ultimate move Chemist next to him for free damage. Yeah. Oh god, confusion. Well, hey, Ultima. Speak it, she does it. They like weirdly going after Ultima right now, and I'm not entirely sure why. I'm not gonna move you, you're death sentenced. Yeah, it is 30. Okay. Let's take a heal, why not? All that hit. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Hey, you want to do Ultima? Yes, you do. That's really good. I may not have to go after them then. She's targeting Elmdor, yeah. Alright. Did Lee target Elmdor with Ultima? Yeah, I thought, like, Elmdor was gonna teleport out of that. I'm getting way lucky with some of these shots. Okay. Sometimes Final Fantasy Tactics apologizes to me. Sometimes Final Fantasy Tactics for the PlayStation 1 apologizes to me. Today was one of those moments. Oh my god. I am no longer allowed to complain about my lack of auto potion at all today. Any failed auto potion has been earned back in spades, I swear to God. Oh, okay. Zalora might be hard. I think Ramza's position doesn't matter, but we're gonna like... That was the easiest Elmdor fight in any challenge run I've ever done. And that was all luck and Cilia and Lead turning against him. I want to highlight that specifically just the Elmdor fight, because I was geared up for a fight. Hey Marquis, about that trip I'm planning over the summer. What a monster! Okay, you do outspeed, which is whatever. You're gonna do Nightmare. Two sleeps is not ideal. I have no reason to not kill these things, because I don't need to be in a hurry to kill Zalora himself. Not ideal. Yeah. Remember back a few battles ago and you're like, okay, I don't believe you. And then you had a terrible time. Elmdor, tactical genius. Wow, okay. Good job. Anyway. No, because I won't be able to hit from there. Okay. Tactical positioning. I kind of want to just, like, bring him all the way out here. Oh, that's not going to hit? Oh, right, my guy. That's what I get for not looking. Kill. Bad. Bad. Really? You get another turn. Interesting. You're gonna die. Yep. You know, if you had Phoenix down, that'd be great. Damn, I got my hopes up. Are you gonna go for the physical? Go for the... No, you're not. Okay, death sentence is fine. Death sentence and sleep is very bad. Very good. Things you'd like to see. That poor chemist is gonna die in his sleep. You wanna, like, come hit my dude to wake him up? That'd be great. The fact that everyone is death sentenced at the same time here is incredibly bad. You're gonna go for Flare on the one that's dead, right? Okay. This is still bad, but I think I can work around it. Because I don't think W item is death sentenced. Yeah, no, okay. Of course you're gonna hit that knight for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get the play. Of course you got back up. Boo. Anyway. Die again. Okay, Meliadul, do something useful now. Cool. I wanted to stagger them exactly like that for a reason. Now you're gonna come in for the physical? No? Really, you're not going after Ramza. Does Nightmare take MP? Flare 2, okay. But you're dead to the sudden death. That did look painful, yeah. As long as Meliadul can keep getting hits in. Like, eventually I will win. Ramza can still do a thing, that's fine. I may have to reset though, just because of literally really bad luck with these guys. I did not think so. I'm like tempted to attack even though... No, I should play safe. I should play safe. I haven't done a lot of damage. I should play safe. Am I gonna need defense armlets? Like... Oh, and I did an auto potion. Okay. Okay, good. W item and W item can revive someone else. You're gonna flare too, aren't you? You're in a nightmare again? Okay, death sensibilities, death sensibilities, death sensibilities. Okay, good. I can work with that. Okay, good. First off, no. Second off, third off, let's not get impatient. Okay, that's good. Why are you running? Why are you running? Box good? Cool. None of my guys are currently dead. Nice, okay. That was a little bit rougher than I would have liked, but first try is a first try. I had some pretty bad luck, but again, I can't complain because of how smooth Elmdor went. That could have gone way worse. Honestly, that could have gone worse. Honestly, that is one of the smoother limberries I've had in a challenge run in a while. That is a certified I'll take it moment. Certified saving the game immediately a healthy amount of times moment. Yeah, I know there's a cutscene where, like, the grave and stuff, so let's get that out of the way, too. Honestly, really, really, really smooth limberry, and I'm extremely happy about that. Adramelic could be annoying, but I think I'm fine if I just spread out enough, and I think my speed is going to play into my favor. Not bad for a guy with a book who doesn't know how to stop time when it's convenient. Very bloodied Olan. I really like this outfit with Delita. I love this sprite. Olan really just, like, doesn't have a good time at any point in this game. I mean, Ramza said Alna would have a terrible time, but... everyone is having a terrible time. This is true. There's not a single person in this game that's not having a terrible time. The only time you hear that particular female scream in the entire game is in Soda Lake. Beat you to it, man. And time to go beat up Daisadarg and Adramelic. Adramelic I'm a little worried about, but he'll run out of MP with the summons eventually. If it gets rough, I'll Angel Ring. Like, that was my plan for Zalera. Either Defense, Armlet, or Angel Ring. After which, I really should buy Reflect Rings. Coin. This is why Zalbag shouldn't have been the one to call the shot in the end of Chapter 1. Because the game wants us to feel sorry for him and pity for him. But he literally ordered the death of an unarmed, innocent girl just because. So I have none. Alright, now to save a healthy amount of times again. Really kind of flying through this chapter like I kind of figured I would be. I mean, I can save here. I have no reason not to. I have no reason to either, but, you know. Alright, did anything change here? Probably not. Well, I mean, obviously I used a lot of Ice Potions. I used a lot of Phoenix Downs too, but that is a little bit more understandable. Oh, neat. Okay. My levels are starting to look pretty healthy, but I wouldn't mind a few more. If this were the PSP version, I'd be in a battle right now. Thief hat! Thief hat! I'm short of gil. Dang it. Okay. How was I short of gil before then? Oh, because I just hit best, didn't I? And I got the bag, yeah. Made that real easy. I'm pretty sure black costume is the highest I get without needing to steal from someone later. Like, I think that's the highest light armor I get. And then, like, I can't equip robes. And I don't think there's anything else really worthwhile in terms of accessories. Like, it's primarily sprint shoes, otherwise feather mantle, I think, unless I need status. And then, like, reflect rings for literally one battle, and are they 10 or 20k? They're 10k, may as well then. Alright, cool. So I'm sitting at 3 speed higher than I should be as a chemist. Sitting here at 11 speed chemist with guns, and I've been turn order playing the entire time. Alright, let's get this show on the road, I suppose. Everybody has Thief Hat, though. I got Thief Hat earlier than I thought. I thought I would have to wait till after the church. So I have about the highest HP through gear I'm gonna get, I think. I'm gonna, like, double check that while this cutscene's happening. Oh, armor clothes. Okay, that makes that way easier. Ninja gear would not do me any good at all. The rest of that stuff is, yeah, Mirage Vest doesn't, yeah, Rendezvous. Or I could poach Greater Hydras, which I'm not able to do. And then the Brave Suit, which I can't do. Yeah, that is very specifically where I want. So rubber suit from Greater Hydras, and that would be it. It would be 50 extra HP, and I would be immune to lightning, which would be great. But otherwise, yeah, Mirage Vest, which is, I think, War of the Lions only. Yeah, so that is it for equipment, I think. Yeah, so equipment-wise, I am about as good as I'm gonna get. I am about as good as I am going to get. Sky, wake up. I know my cat was being a brat. I love this particular intro, this particular boss fight. So I'm gonna read it like Speed Racer. Conditions warning. Defeat Daisadark's elder brother. Ah! There is no elder brother, though, for Daisadark. He doesn't have one. I don't think I can... I can. Okay. Move so that W item can hit. And also so I'm farther away from him. What do they say? I don't know. In War of the Lions, it's just defeat Daisadark. Oh, neat. I have a horrible compatibility. Defeat Daisadark's elder brother, Palpanes. That is a messed up family tree, I would have to say. Oh, I can hit from here. I like that for me. It's a family wreath. You know, it is a nobility family, so that kind of checks. Your elder brother Daisadark in the translation misunderstood. That's probable. That's very likely, yeah. Ramza, remember how you said I was stupid and I said, okay, I don't believe you. And now I'm having a terrible time? Anyway, it's the only time in the game we get to see the Arknight job. Ruin Blade, the only thing Orlando doesn't learn, and it's actually really neat, and I wish we could see it ever. Also, you're the only special job in the game that gets counter and counter tackle. And actually you get a lot of things that you're not supposed to have as a special job. I wish more special jobs did this. Like, I wish more special jobs had unique counter support and movement. And that they could just become Squire. To learn those abilities instead. Anyway, mess them up. Oh, you have concentrate? That's so messed up! You're in a potion? Yeah, it's just a regular potion, too. Counter, aww. Not that it matters. Anyway, bye. Bye, Siddharth. Now imagine he just dies here and Adramelech doesn't wake up. Goodbye, all those random knights. You know what'd be a really cool twist is if any surviving knights just became guests and attacked Adramelech instead of your party. Nothing incredibly horrific about this, yeah. I need to spread out as much as possible right now. What's the turn order look like? Okay, good, it's all me. This is pretty much just a hoss fight. Well, you have good compatibility. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Okay, this was a really good opening salvo for me. Really? Well, that's all right then. I mean, I can't hit you, so it's not really all right then, but, you know. Not sure why I'm throwing an X potion on Ramza, to be honest. Okay, this could work. JR Tate, what is up, high and low? Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. Really? No auto potion? Okay. I know I'm not allowed to complain, I'm gonna though. I really need to not group up too much. Shouldn't group up too much because you have some pretty nasty summons, if I recall. I'm pretty sure I can hit you from here, and we're gonna try. You're just gonna keep casting Holy ad nauseum, and that's fine by me. I didn't think so. It's worth a shot, though. There's auto potion. We finally got one. tile off. Now, what I'm about to do here is what we in the business like to call a mistake, but I'm greedy. Very good. Discovered a high ether. Okay, good, you're coming in. Is it holy again? Why are you only casting holy? I'm not complaining. I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure I cannot get this shot, but we're gonna try it anyway. I can get this shot. Beautiful. Is Ramza gonna get to go before it? No. Damn. Alright, this should be fun. Because Ramza's gonna survive it this time. Auto potion, good. Ramza, you have one job, and it's to shoot your brother. Well done. This is like a weird strategy that's like kind of working because he's not summoning. Have I mentioned speed is overpowered in this game? No, you're just gonna go back for holy. Okay. I was about to say, there was a time for Ice 3, that was it. Alright, Adramelic continues to not be a problem in any run of this game so far. Speed is crazy overpowered. Let 3 turns to your 1, yeah. Especially like if I'm not moving or acting. Like if I'm not acting in a turn and I can just like keep double, triple turning. Like I have 3 speed higher than I should as a chemist at this level, and I don't know when the chemist speed gates are. Like I don't know when what levels chemist typically gets a speed up. And that would be the only reason I would grind at this point, if I'm being honest. So we pretty much just have the church at this point, and then I'm exactly where I want to be for tomorrow. Which means tomorrow I probably will win, even if I don't get the guns. Which I will, I'm gonna get those guns, but like... 10 X potions, I think 1 Phoenix down. Beautiful. Alright, it's time once again for the inexorable march of capitalism, I'm afraid. By that I mean ad break. So I'm gonna get music back. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Putting together a plan to do all diplomacy mediators invite only. Active party does not get to attack humans. Humans specifically, does that mean Lucavi demons and monsters are fair game? That sounds very interesting. I believe there is an invite only in the Philsov guide. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, there is an invite only. Okay. That does sound fun, though. Alright, anyway, I guess Control have to do any killing that happens, yeah. Like if you have no choice, I'm very curious to see how that would shape out, though. Anyway, 3 minutes of Ansel play. I'm like the most distracted bird on the planet. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, though. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. It's time to go to charge. Alright, I didn't think that was like that exciting musical track that I'm playing right now. Sure, we'll go with that. For all three of these battles, speed should be fine. If Bloodsuck becomes an issue, then I have 108 gems. But otherwise, this should be fairly straightforward. This should be like relatively 3 straightforward, real quick ones. And then I can unlock Deep Dungeon. Get my guns. High Priest Funeral is hecking dead. Kinda wish the High Priest were a little bit more prevalent in the plot. This is a great name for a priest, yeah, funeral. Like the PSP version calls him Funebris or whatever, but High Priest Funeral is like the most freaking cool name ever. In case Ram's position matters at all. Any brave lowering I take is gonna be a reset, otherwise I don't care. Any cheap shots I can get on the Geomancer will be very welcomed. Defeat all the enemy. Good start. Cool. Wait for you to get into range then. You're gonna do like a Cure 3 or something on... Yep. Real excited to use that carved model, aren't you? Alright then. Probably gonna carve model. No, you're not gonna do anything other than just sit there. Okay. Respect. You're gonna brave up yourself. Okay. Not sure what good that did anyone, actually. Cool. Anyway. So you have chosen death. Summoner could potentially be a problem if you summon Golem, which you did not. You're not summoning much of anything threatening, actually. Really? That's... Oh no, okay, it was you. I got confused. I'm like, how did you hit me where I can't hit you back? I know there are some tiles in the game that do that. That, like, you can hit one way with a ranged attack. Figures you'd find the stream a few minutes before bed. All Chemist are to be awesome to watch. Chemist can be OP. I have the entire playthrough up to date, highlighted, and on my YouTube. But this is a very fun one. It's really front-loaded. Once you get guns, it's actually a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. You're gonna hit? Okay. Wow. 12 damage. Anyway. Want to keep them completely spread out. Guns make it easier. Probably any US citizen, yeah. Oh, you can just do that. Okay, good to know. That is valuable information. Okay, Counterflood knows no range, and I have learned something today. This is just a, like, little filler challenge I've been doing until, because I'm starting an FF10 run next week. No sphere grid, no summon. May I ask, what am I playing this on? When they put that on Steam already? I'm playing it on emulator. Specifically, I'm using Duck Station. Yeah, no, I love this game. It's great. I think yeah, I should start gathering them up. Quack, yep. Wabbit Station, Duck Station. Duck Station is probably my new favorite PS1 emulator. Because holy heck, this thing is really good. Okay, you're gonna go for the gun. Gun! Wow. Good job. Good job. I think you really accomplished something here today. I want to see what's being targeted. I don't want to see... You're not targeting me. Okay, well... 50-50 with EPS XE. Depends on the game. I don't like RetroArch much at all. BizHawk has weird issues with saving on PS1 side of things. Oh, that's not great for you. I sincerely doubt the game would let... Okay, I do not think so. Also, grouping everybody up like this is with carved model is a very bad idea. Much memory lane just seeing and hearing this again. I do challenge runs semi-frequently of it. I've done a Monk SCC, which I did not finish, a Summoner SCC, an unrestricted solo Ramza, Monsters Only, and a challenge run I made called The Traveling Performers of Italy's, which is a mediator, a dancer, a bard, a mime, and a chocobo, all in straight class challenge rules. That one was hard. That one was genuinely pretty hard. Pretzel Garamond, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love Hype, Red Mag, Chocobo. Well, I can't hit anyone with that. Well, that's unfortunate. Errors have been made, but I need to go this way anyway. Oh yeah, that's not going to do much damage at all. Let's go ahead and just like risk the counter flood. Ooh, it's wind. Alright, yeah, it's not going to be carved model anymore. There we go. That should do. Yeah, my next run is going to be Final Fantasy X. Oh. Give it up for that sweet double petrify. Really gotta hand it to that guy. Absolute fair play. Absolutely, definitely not awful in any way, shape, or form. Love hearing people in 14 whining about the red chocobo battles. Yeah. It's only 110 though. I'm not worried about that. We'll just like continue to have this like really low HP shootout. Now I know I wouldn't one-shot you, but that temptation was there. For the traveling performers, I allowed each tier of chocobo. I allowed only yellow chocobo up until, I forget when in Chapter 2 I decided black chocobo was okay, which was then a thing until either Chapter 4 or Bond Chapter 3. I forget. That'll do. Yeah, because I really don't care about this white mage being alive right now. An enemy is named Beck. He's a loser baby, so why don't you get him? Oh wow, just kind of surprised auto potion didn't hit. That's fine. Camera's fine where it is, thank you. Just don't double petrify again and we're in business, okay? Okay. Okay. That's better. Tipsy and your humor is dark even at the best of times. You're in the right place. You're in the right place for that. Okay, we're just like gonna continue to have this shootout. Fire 3. Ooh, moving up in the world, huh? Anyway. And I know you don't have res, you would have tried it already. Okay, now let's get out of this predicament. So I'm not like risking 2 petrifies all the time. Make this freaking guy choose found an X potion. Oh cool, it's one I don't have to buy back later. The shootout's reminding me of a scene in a movie where 2 guys punch each other so much they get tired and fall on the floor and slap each other. I think I've seen that a few times. That particular trope / idea. Metal Gear Solid 4. That does happen in that, yeah. By the way, buddy. I am not gonna reach you from here, but if I could... Okay. Camera's fine where it is, thank you. Okay. We're in business. Cool. Oh, look at who got in a range. Thanks for pointing out all the places I can hit you without having to move. It's really helping me out. Look up box. Goodbye. Auto potions and no basic potions. Yep. It has been helping a lot in this run. 40 at 41. You're halfway to 42. 40 at 55, 66, 87. You're actually kind of the lowest again. I'm gonna throw a regular ether at Ramza specifically for the EXP. Kind of big. Yeah, the Ice 3 proc. That guy has been a thorn in my side. He deserved it. Time to waste a bunch of kill EXP. Crystal, I don't care. Any EXP I can just snake right now will be a big help. The Vormov battle is really fast, and also I have maintenance, so I don't have to worry about Shelba stab or anything. Get ability. Yeah, who cares about those? Unfortunately, you're gonna hit and run. It's not gonna help me too much. I thought I was gonna... Positive mental health. Remember having that once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away? I love Star Trek. Several people are typing. It just refuses to die. Anyway, we're fine here. This battle almost never gives me trouble. The Geomancers and the Summoner can be threatening if circumstances align. Otherwise, this battle's not really much of a thing. Invite at 50% fail 3 times. Invite 2% succeed right away. Oh yeah, Square Enix does not know how to calculate percentages. By that I mean, you know, observational bias. But you know, Square Enix does not know how to calculate. It's just way easier for me to say. I believe the Vormov fight is first, and thus kind of free. Because I can't lose armor. Pretty sure Ramza's position does not matter. So we're just gonna do like that. There's one company worse at percentage, Square Enix. If your Axis ever play XCOM, I have heard of XCOM, yes. I know XCOM accuracy is legendary, it's infamous. People tell those tales far and wide about the accuracy checks in XCOM. It's that Leslie Nielsen gif from the Naked Gun movies. Like that picture where the guy's rifle's inside the alien mouth, they have a 65% chance to hit, yep. You have 99% point blank of the rocket launcher, oops, missed, yep. I rag on Square Enix for not knowing how percentages work between this, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy XIV, etc. But, XCOM is like all of that, but actually. With Square Enix, it's observational bias, except Chrono Cross. You shouldn't miss multiple 99s in a row, but, you know. 405, 352, 506. I've decided we're bullying you today. You have counter flood? Why? I've decided we're no longer bullying you today. I'm gonna play this a little safe, a little slow. 45% of the time, it works never. $103 to $133 to $137. Okay, you know what? Lower odds, but we're gonna take them. Are you gonna counter that? We'll never know. Let's take on Ramza's party rather than get back Alma. This is a proven strategy that has worked for other Lucavi. I know, right? That's not low enough, I don't think, but... You're gonna punch me? Oh, you're gonna punch me with an ice brand. Okay. They're guns, why do they do so little damage? Well, I mean, they're perfectly accurate, so I can't complain too much. Anyway, this sure was a decision you chose to make. Are they not going to use, like, the Divine Knight skill set because I have maintenance? Because they think it won't work? Because this battle's always free, but it was freer than usual. Last time beating the dead horse tonight, anyway. How is Square Enix not released War of the Lions and all the Game Boy Advance FFT games on Steam? Well, the one GBA and the one DS, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, yeah. They've released every other Final Fantasy game on there, more or less. I think there's a few that are still missing. There have been rumors about a Final Fantasy Tactics port to Steam for many, many years, though. The demand is there. They're just going to stealth drop it on us one day when we stopped paying attention. I am going to try this without 108 gems just because I have Holy Waters. Like, being able to cure the Bloodsuck is going to go a long way. EA stealth dropped the CNC collection. Low the EA, but very happy to play Red Alert 2 after so many years. Yeah. Pretty much, Burn. I would not be surprised at that strategy. Demon. Demon. Blue or demon. It's this guy the game wants us to care about. Next why I was in there wrong. Defeat Zalbag. Move HP up is very annoying, but I sincerely doubt. Yeah. I don't think I can shoot over the sarcophagus, and I don't think this is going to get me anything either, so we're just going to Dialogue. That's decent. No speed save is really good. No speed save is really good. Really? Okay. Calling him Zalbag just sounds like an insult. Good! He ordered the shot at the end of Chapter 1, so I don't care about him at all. Still gonna chuckle how in life or death battles still takes time to jump up and down for joy when they level up, yeah. Hurricane can miss? Today I learned. I'm like 90%. Okay. But that said, you're charging something there for you specifically. I knew the candle was going to be an obstacle. No auto potion, very bad. Okay, it's gonna be neutral. You're gonna bloodsuck Ramza, which is very awful. You're not? Okay. I want to take out these demons. They're going to be more annoying in the long run, I think. Yes! I gotta say, an Ice 2 would do it, but I didn't want to speak it into existence. No speed save is really good. Really? Damn it. I should have moved. I should have just moved. I got greedy and lazy. Anyway. Hits drums in the back of the head. Hey, thanks for the heal, bro. Oh, cool. That's gonna hit. Cool. Now I just have to... Okay, speed save is gonna be bad, but like... I need to surround him with someone that is not Ramza. And if I can get 2 chemists to do it, I'm in shape. just so he can't move HP up. I don't care about his speed. Well, I can't hit you from here, I don't think. What does Cancer Zodiac into? Capricorn. Okay, actually, I have worst. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, cool, I can do that. Okay, cool. Okay, he can't heal, and it doesn't matter what he does at this point. What is his speed save you keep mentioning? It is Zalbag's reaction ability, which is set in stone for this battle. And every time he gets hit, he has a brave % chance to raise his speed by 1. Invite only just beat Meluda. Very nice. Very nice. Recruit, strip, and kick, I'm assuming. That's not ideal. Maybe 108 gems is required after all. What's the turn order look like? Yep, I have to waste Ram's turn. Okay. It is a horrid little bonus, yep. It also heals him for a fair bit too, so I need to be careful a bit. Hopefully it's not Ramza straight into again. It's someone else. No. Speed save is bad. Actually, it might not be. Cool, Ramza can start shooting Zalbag again. Really good. Dialogue. No, you can't. Zalbag is an I don't think he's undead. Okay, everyone goes before W item, which is really good. Yeah, you can do the heal then, since you're not doing anything else. Zalbag sucks. Yeah, he does. Quite effectively right now, in fact. That speed save is still bad, but what are you gonna do? With the turn order the way it is... Forgot about that. You could just take the way out. Although, hold up. We might be onto something here. Okay, cool. The battle was more of a headache than usual, but my damage is low. Because Zalbag has like a lot of damage resistance, weirdly enough, or something like that. Bye, Zalbag. You still ordered the shot on Tetra, so screw you forever. You cannot really make me care. I never need holy waters again, by the way. That was the last battle in which I need holy water. Well, like, barring Grand Cross or something, but that usually goes for, like, Toad or Petrify or something like that. By the way, he's been bleeding out for multiple hours with a sword in his back. Remind you you're about to get to that fight. Yeah. I have played this game way too many times, Pretzel. This is like probably, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it is one of my most replayed video games of all time. Just because the amount of challenge runs that one can do in this game is like almost limitless. Like the job system lends itself so well to self-imposed challenge runs of basically any kind. So I have a lot of this game memorized, and what I don't, I usually like pull up the wiki or something. Sold your 1,000 plus console game collection a few years back, refused to sell your PS1 copy of this game. I think I have like 2 or 3 copies of this game at this point. Just like by proxy. Like I don't buy them on purpose or anything, I just happen to have a lot of copies of this game. Yeah, I don't have any high potions or regular potions. Good. Alright, yeah, my armor is basically set in stone. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna need just raw death immunity at this point. Don't need those. I don't think I need these anymore either, but I'm gonna keep them anyway just in case. I don't need that. Don't need that, I don't think, but I'm gonna hold on to it anyway. Angel rings I'm gonna keep. 108 gems, I'm pretty sure... I don't think I need, but I'd rather have them than not. I don't think I need the money that bad. I don't need 6 Germanus boots. I don't need an Echo Grass, that's for sure. I wish. I don't know if that stacks with the elemental guns or not, but I freaking wish. I would get them in a heartbeat. Because that's... I would lose 40 HP, roughly. Yeah, 40 HP, but... Random you thing in your 14... In 14, your house only has the music from the FFT raids and Dancing Mad Sweet. Nice. I should probably change my playlist, but because it's been a long time since I've even bothered. I've gone into my house recently, but that's about it. I kind of not burned out on 14, but Time to save a healthy number of times. We're saving a healthy number of times. Right! Aquarius comes from the Reyes side quest. Okay. This is just a blitz run and drive any point where I'm going to grind some. I'm probably going to grind a little bit. I want some HP for the end of the game as much as I can. Because the only fights I'm worried about at this point are Bulk 2 and Hash Mall. Ultima shouldn't be too bad unless I get some really bad luck, but I have high faith, so Ultima will probably go for the high damaging things. All right, time. Who's ready for math? Who's ready for math? Remember, 1 is not a prime number. Remember, 1 is not a prime number. I'm also going to dip Deep Dungeon specifically for 2 more elemental guns. Dance! Do better than that. Beat Mustadio up! Do better than that. And then Mustadio, Yamchud. I have to get rid of someone for work, right, don't I? Yeah, I sure do. Join Get. Can work rate be an alchemist? I wish. Now, work rate is technically listed as a monster. Sig Pipe, what is up? Hi, hello. Yeah, we never get any other normal guns other than Romanda and Mithril. I wish we had gotten more. Just kind of feels like a almost weird oversight. I have no reason to remove Rafa from my party, but I don't like her skill set. Where I'm going, I don't need them. Oh, right, yeah, the thing, the summon cloud device. This one comes from a storyline, Zodiac, if I recall. Okay, Ramza, don't make this thing explode at me. Rolling Stone, indeed. It's making you want to play again. I love replaying this game. There's a lot to replaying this game. There's so many challenge runs. The job system is so versatile. And the game is, like, not that difficult on a replay. Like, on a first playthrough, this game can be brutal, but on a replay, when you, like, know everything and know the jobs and stuff, it's not too bad. Which means, you know, the game is easy enough that lends itself to, I can do all sorts of stupid runs if I want to. Which, is very nice. The 69 stone is a holy stone? Yeah. I didn't think the god made the holy stone, but more evil? Well, Lucavi made them to land in this world. PS1 translation better, by the way. Anyway, let's go to Deep Dungeon. I'm not going to do this today. I want to do this tomorrow because if I just only do the final 6 tomorrow, it's going to be like way too easy. Got a proposition for you. The way that knight's leaning against the counter when I said that. Count minimum. Depot dungeon. This job was a success because of me. Punches knight. This ain't no show. Go away. There's a few battles you still panic when you get hit by them. The first Ramza versus one guy used a stone. Ooh, yeah. Ramza Wyograph is hard. Ramza Valius is a thing as well, yeah. Depot dungeon. Because there's an element of luck to get these as well. Like, this is there's only one battle I'm going to be doing in Deep Dungeon, specifically to try and get 2 more elemental guns. When Ramza gets trapped on the other side of the gate, oh yeah, that is true too. Alright, hydrate! Gonna grab a refill. Yeah, absolutely stay hydrated. So the way... there's 2 move find spots here that have elemental guns. And then the 6th battle in Deep Dungeon also has an elemental gun, but I think that might be overkill at this point, considering only 3 of my units have, like, decent faith. Ramza, Zeke, and W item. So they're gonna be my elemental gun users anyway. And, like... a 4th one could be useful on backseat, but like, 10 Crabs does not have the faith to warrant using an elemental gun. So like, I think only the 2 from the first battle will be fine. Well, they'll be fine enough, I think. So, there is a move find thing up here on Germanus Peak. I think it's the Vanish Mantle. But that's like also a low chance. So. Someone put honey whiskey in your cup. Well, no point in wasting it. Oops. Was that somebody you? I love being a sitcom. Neck pop always feels great. Oh, hey, an archer. I used to wonder what person he'd be in a typical sitcom. Decided he'd be the utterly forgettable comic relief character that never went on to any show afterwards. Me! Oh, well. Oh, that'll hit. Okay. I need some EXP, or rather, I would like some EXP before the final battles. Marlboro be nomin, yep. That is what they do. I don't remember if these have bad breath or not. Probably not. Can I shoot over this shrubbery? I sure can. Okay. Roll spirit. Gotta love the high ground advantage, yeah. This game didn't have to mess with height as much as it did, but it did, and I'm grateful, actually. They don't want a shrubbery. The Minecraft fight dialogue is so much funny in this one. All you do is kill. Dude, I've not literally killed a single person. Yeah. You're about to hit 43, so you know you can just like chill for a sec. Oh, an Ochu. I didn't recognize you were a palette swapped guy. Aw, no auto potion? Okay. Anyway. Okay, 42, 48, 25, 41. You need kills, buddy. One-shotting undead with Phoenix Downs, yup. One of my favorite pastimes. Lol. Okay, Ramza doesn't need to act for a minute. Can I hit you from here? No. Worth a shot. Still no auto potion, okay. For being obnoxiously chatty. Oh no need to apologize at all. I am enjoying it. Around these parts, things are usually pretty chill, so I'm very much never opposed to people, like, hogging the spotlight, for lack of a better word. I am absolutely A-okay with it. You are fine here. You are fine. Okay, 32... 9, okay. So yeah, you can just kind of sit on your laurels for a second, too. Groovy! Tubular! Mondo! Outrageous! Way cool! I'm missing a bunch, but... Plunge. Getting all this cash I technically don't need anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. Are we nostalgic for Super Mario World or just the 80s in general? Yes. Well, I mean, I was born in 89, so it's hard for me to be nostalgic for the 80s considering I was, like, alive for maybe 2/3 of the last year of the decade. I think the Nelveska Temple, yeah, I think I reach it from, like, here or here? I forget which. The 80s, you were born then. Same. Just barely, though. Alright, well, I take this absolute excuse to go look for side quests to grind. We have one more of the March of Inexorable Capitalism, which is now what I'm calling that, even though it's not grammatically accurate at all. But 3 minutes of ads will play. Could have Century semi-recently. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I missed the 90s for sure. That's why I play a lot of Final Fantasy from the 90s, I guess. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads will play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I didn't have anything special for that. The music ended in kind of an awkward way. So I'm pretty sure it's like one... I think it's Zargahads that goes up to Nelveska, but Nelveska's like right here, so I don't know. Thank you, Effector. And yeah, we're very much on track to beating this tomorrow unless I get horrendous luck in the deep dungeons, so we're in business. Alrighty. And I very much do want to fight some of these out for some EXP, so I don't have to grind as much tomorrow. Okay, so 10 crabs and Zeke need the EXP more than anything. They need the EXP. They're playing catch up a little bit. Oh! I think I'm dead. I think this is the special battle. Yeah, given those levels, it sure is. My speed advantage isn't anymore. You're only level 40. Some of you are high level, some of you aren't. So you found the channel in the first place, likely this game? Probably. That is a safe bet, simply because I play this a lot. Like, I play this game at least 2 or 3 times a year. I'm gonna be redoing my Monk SCC so that I actually finish it. Okay, 40, 53, 41, 41. Let's take shots at you. This is 21 EXP just for hitting. I'm gonna try and run like this with all alchemists. None of it before, I've seen me actually do it. The beginning of the game is really hard because potions kind of get expensive, gear gets expensive, auto potion isn't that great, and like you don't have guns until mid-chapter 2. So the beginning of the game is very rough, comparatively. Time to dust off the old PS2. Are you also 50-something? No, you're 38, Lamau. Okay. Taking out the really high level ninja was really good. That throw's gonna hit? Oh, so it is. And no auto potion. Okay, well, she's dead. And no auto potion. Great. Okay, well. So remember that you forgot to go to bed Friday night and you're off tomorrow? Okay, well that's good at least. It's more enjoyable than sleep anyway. That's, well, I definitely take that as a compliment. I know I would really love to get some sleep myself at some point in the future. If I can pull that off. 32, 80. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking damage. Oh, nice miss. No auto potion though. Why am I not able to hit a 70% 3 times in a row? Anyway, she's dead. There's auto potion. Did not think so. Did not think so. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a height advantage over Ramza specifically. The more these guys start dropping, the better. Nothing I really care about. Let's look at the unit list for equipment. Okay, nothing I really care about. This is pretty outdated gear, all things considered. Cool, auto-translate as I talk. Yeah, no, I have captions. Because it's accessible, you know, for people who are hard of hearing and whatnot. And I don't enunciate enough to really make it, like, worthwhile. But, it's still a nice feature. Who is the highest faith? Okay, high faith and compatibility. That's what I'm looking for. So ideally, not Aries, Libra, or Cancer at this point. I'm gonna write it down because I will forget otherwise. And so anything not those three with high faith. Okay, there's an Aries, that's out. It is Pisces, I believe, with decent faith. Scorpio with decent faith. Aquarius with okay faith. And Sagittarius. Okay, so I think he might actually be my best bet. Nice. Take any kill we can get. You mean openly, to this day, don't fully understand the bravery faith. So brave basically is just like more like think of them as your physical and magic stats, just to like keep them like super mega simple. 295s in a row. Okay, I guess I no longer have the right to complain. Brave constitutes how hard you hit physically with some weapons, like mostly monk fists and stuff. And also how hard monsters hit, because they are technically unarmed also. No auto potion, okay. Faith is how much magic damage you deal and receive. Brave is just how hard you hit. It doesn't affect how hard you get hit. Brave also affects your reaction abilities. For example, auto potion. Everyone has auto potion, they have a brave % chance to activate it whenever they take damage. I need to start taking some of these guys out, yeah. I know Ramza doesn't need the kill EXP, but I need some of these guys dead. Low bravery also increases move find, the implication that you're scared you walk around staring at the dirt, yeah. There are a lot of benefits to, like, different levels of bravery. Here's Auto Potion. Unfortunately, this one needs to die next. Dylan needs to die next. Don't let bravery get too low or you'll likely turn into a chicken. Don't let it get too low permanently or else unit will leave the party permanently. Same with faith being too high. Faith is a double-edged sword, bravery kind of isn't. Kind of in asterisks. You're gonna do a throw because you're a jerk. Really? I can't reach from there. Okay. Well, you're not going to take any damage from that. You will take from that, though. You're going to hit and run. Here's what I think of your level up. That's what I think of your level up. That's what I think of your level up. You're getting booed by a live studio audience. Do you feel good about yourself? I don't think that'll... yeah. Now we're talking. Still no auto potion. 60 to 70% chance, by the way. Okay, Ramza can heal, at least. I would like to deal damage, but I need auto potion. I need a 70% thing to actually hit more than never. There's auto potion. Okay. Dylan is gonna die, though. Unfortunately, so is the chemist that keeps dying. I live because of a low flail roll. It's pretty cool. Box, I don't care about. I don't care about losing that box. That's fine. Alright, it casts fire too for some reason. There's Auto Potion. Throw and run, probably. It does say, do me a solid and don't kill that chemist specifically again. Why do I aim away from the things I'm trying to shoot? Because guns have an innate blind spot you can't hit within. So I aim past them to, like, hit something from far away without moving. That shouldn't be covered. There's no way that's covered. Okay, we are back in shape and there are only 3 of them now. No Auto Potion again. You know, it'd be great if I had an ability called Auto Potion. So I didn't have to waste turns doing it myself and thus be able to actually survive. Cool, there's only 2 now. You're still 42, you need a kill. No, 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 that's not what I want, not what I want, no, no, no. There we go. And it's you, okay. I had a feeling. Might kill. How expensive an alchemist run is. Not counting the weapons, sheer mana potions, you gotta keep buying. Early on, yeah, it's pretty bad, but early on it can get pretty mad, but okay, you're Aquarius. I forget how Aquarius and Cancer interact. They don't. That's the neat part. Let someone else weaken so that 10 crabs can get a kill. I want everybody 43 by the end of this one. And in future, reset upon special battles. Eventually, money stops being a problem, but like early on, yeah. I played this a bit. I'm doing things fast. You can't keep up with your eyes. That's a habit I should probably break at some point. But I've played this game a lot, and I do these challenge runs from a perspective of I've played these games a lot. Now there's only one. Okay, I didn't expect to get this battle, and also I did not expect to win it. Actually, wait, no, that's not gonna hit. Let's do it from here. Cool. Here's a question. What was one of the hands down hardest Final Fantasy Tactics challenge I put myself through? Probably my second go around of the Traveling Performers of Evilly, if I had to. Just because that challenge, you don't do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. And there are some battles that punish you for not being able to do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. Okay. More than a few, yeah. Velius was hard. Like, half of the final 6 was hard. Final battle was surprisingly not that bad from what I remember. Bulk 2 was atrocious. It usually is in challenge runs. Okay, let's replace 42 X potions. Most of my tactics runs on stream have not been that bad. Traveling Performers was pretty rough, though. Summoner early game was hard. I need to do a ninja SCC again. I did one, like, when I was in, like, getting out of high school. And that was pretty hard, even though, like, you're really fast and really strong. Just, like, anything that doesn't die immediately just, like, destroys you. I remember that was pretty hard. Bulk 2 is always miserable in challenge runs. Yep. That's why I'm going for the elemental guns, so I have, like, a better chance, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna try and go here again. Okay. Hey, look, it was actually really easy. Okay, it's not that. This one probably won't be that bad. As bad. Anyway. Bulk 2 is miserable. Like, most of the church fights were miserable. Zalbag was miserable. All the Lukavi demons except Kuhalin were miserable. But, like, especially Velius and Zalora. Those were, like, 2 of the most miserable fights in that run. Hashmal was rough. Oh, I was about to say, am I just, like, fighting nothing? But no, there's... Probably, yeah. Ramza, you can take a back seat for right now. Squid Game, yep. My goal is to get people as close to 44 as possible in this fight. I am absolutely okay with any questions about this game. If I can answer them, I will. I'm not the most knowledgeable person, like, ever, but, you know, I've played this game a fair bit, so any and all questions are fine. Oh, Faith, that's not great for you, actually, but, you know, go off. Any job in this game I actively hate using. Probably Black Mage, just because magic isn't great in this game. But also, it's really strong, so not really. Oracle is slept on, otherwise kind of clunky. I don't know that I'd want to use it in an SCC. Archer, maybe? Dragoon isn't great, really tanky, but otherwise just, like, not ideal. Had the worst luck playing White and Black Mage in Tactics. White Mage doesn't seem to heal. Yeah, that's where High Faith comes into play, but then, like, other mages just, like, eat you. I'm just gonna risk the counterattack. Did love maxing out White Mage, Black Mage, turning them to a Calculator, yep. Calculator's a great skill set. Horrible job, though. So I guess Calculator, leveling up Calculator to get its skill set to throw onto a mage is miserable. Especially, God forbid, you get any EXP on it. Oh, Faith. Okay, more Faith. I wouldn't. Now I'm actually curious how much Ramza would do to that thing. I now have to know. Did a really crazy challenge once that we call Vampire Percent. You aren't allowed to spend any JP in the run. You only earn skills from crystals absorbing unit skills as Vampire Percent. It was really rough. It's super cool, relying on skills you don't usually use, being able to change all your tactics on a whim with a good single drop. I've seen a similar run in Philsof's guide, and that is on my radar, for sure. But good God, does that one sound rough. I kind of want to try it at some point. One of my goals... Oh, I'd have to move. That's fine. Roms is not doing anything anyway. How much damage would I do? Yeah, it's 107 without. Fascinating, yet Balk 2 is the worst by far, yeah. Critical point about job-based systems, when you can swap skills from one job to the other, there's almost always a different job that does white magic better than White Mage. Almost. Almost always. Nice EXP. Are you gonna face that one too? Yeah? Cool. Good. It's time for that fight. So many humans and teacher it, yeah. Yeah, Balk 2 is like... I have what I call the big five. Oh, I have to move again. That's fine. How much would it do now that there's faith involved? Oh, not that much more. Okay. Played War of the Lions on PSP? Yes, I do adore that version. Oh no, the PS1 translation is the best, very sarcastically. I don't like the PS1 translation of this game. It's not inherently bad, especially for the time period. But I vastly prefer the PSP translation, actually. Just when I say that, it's like there's a janky couple of lines in the PSX version of this game that just like don't read right or deliver well or make any logical sense. And so I make fun of it, and like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, no, PSX version better, and like, and then there's that line. Okay, I think everybody's gonna be 44 by the time I come out of this. Or like, damn near. To get to play the PSP version again, yeah. There are patches that fix the slowdown issue with the PSP version. But also just re-release it on Steam, that would be perfect, really. That'll bring the other that'll bring the Oracle up. Yeah, the PSX couldn't even get skill descriptions right. It calls the ice gun is called the blaze gun. Like Ramza's gun here is the blaze gun. It's ice. There's a glacial gun that is fire, I believe. Why not Zoidberg? Yeah. Square Enix. So this game was not popular in Japan. This game was not well received in Japan. Japanese audiences didn't really like it that much. It's why the gacha games, especially Opera Omnia, basically never got any representation. Like, virtually none. Yeah, walk-in pieces increases HP, yeah. I doubt it. Such a grievous misuse of kill EXP. Everybody's 44, very nice. Like, Type 0, Opera Omnia, Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia was a gacha game that ran for like 7 years. And I'm very mad at the circumstances in which it shut down. Not that it shut down, because I had seen that writing on the wall for 1.5 years. Ever since, like, Shinryu difficulty dropped, I had seen the writing on the wall. Really? Is it Zeltinia? There it is. Okay. I don't want to do that battle because it's not relevant to the challenge at all, and I won't be able to get the actual 2 good pieces of gear from it. Legally, anyway. Like, Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia added a bunch of characters from, like, the mainline series and most of the main spin-offs. It added nothing from Tactics Advanced or A2. It added Ramza from Tactics, because Ramza was in, Dissidia NT. And Agrius because someone had made the assets for them. And then people made the assets for a bunch of other characters and they just never got used. Every single character from Type 0 got added into Opera Omnia. Movie characters were getting in. NPCs were getting in. Like, the most obscure Crystal Chronicles spin-offs got characters added in. Tactics got Ramza and Agrius, and that's it. No one from Advanced, no one from A2. Rish, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? The translation in the original is janky, but it's very, very charming. The PSP version feels very forced with trying to be ye old Englishy. It just sounds awkward. It's really hard to make Old English sound natural. There's some mistakes like Blaze Glacial Gun, but it's nothing too egregious. Everyone will have their own opinion. Yeah. I am personally of the opinion that I actually prefer the Shakespearean English, given that it fits the time period and, well, what the time period is supposed to be. Like, it's a very medieval adjacent setting, so the Shakespearean English, to me, actually does kind of fit. That's just my opinion, of course. And again, this isn't the worst translation on the PS1. It's not even the worst Final Fantasy translation on the PS1, because, FF7. Like, it doesn't do a bad job. There's a couple of janky lines in the PSX version, but ultimately it does a very good job of coherently telling the story it's trying to. Mostly. But I feel like the Shakespearean English fit the setting, so I was okay with it. I'd just be happy to be able to finish the PSP version to make your own opinion. Still grumpy your PSP died when it did. Ah, it's a shame. Thought it got deleted too, but I haven't played Opera Omnia since about a month after it came out. It was no Record Keeper. I got really, really lost in Record Keeper. Like, really, really lost, because I started it so late. And I was really mad at that game because I was trying to get a certain weapon for Ferris, and I got literally every weapon for Dorgan, like 82 times. And when Dorgan was added to Opera Omnia, I actually quit Opera Omnia. That wasn't why, it was just the timing. But, I would love an offline, non-gacha version of Opera Omnia. I thought the game and the story and the writing were stellar. And I would have paid actual retail price for that game without the gacha elements offline after service had ended just to get the story. I don't want to watch the story on YouTube. That is not what I'm there for. Yeah, it never got deleted. It got Ramza and Agrius, and that was it for 7 years, 8 in Japan. And meanwhile, every Type 0 character. Kadaj from Advent Children. I think maybe even one of the other of the remnants. Like a whole bunch of like Crystal Chronicles characters. NPCs like Dorgan and Zezat and God, I think even Kelgar actually from 5. Like all the Dawn Warriors got added. And like all these obscure like NPCs from spin-offs that didn't matter. And like Tactics got completely shafted. Don't dislike Shakespearean English. Studied a lot of medieval literature in grad school, but it felt pretty forced and wrong to you. Agree about the setting though. That is very much a to each their own, like cup of tea, etc. I'm very much okay with that. Like, I just personally, I liked it. I felt it fit. The setting they were going for this particular period of time for Evilise. I just happened to like it. It was my cup of tea.